Seribot. Ah. Wait. It's unauthorized. That should be good. First one here is Burger Gill. How's it going? Followed by Subject P7, Sporlings, Johnny, Magma Toast, Felly Butcher, Pat Pat, and now it's going too fast. Rotten Clanker, sup? Jesse OO, ran out of names. Egg Madness. What a name. I like that. How are you guys doing? Just here to say hi really quickly. Well, hello, really quickly. Off you go then. We'll see you. Drowning in bleach? It's a horrible fate for a robot. Okay, so today we're working on, of course, this nonsense. And so this scene right here, after he got done slapping everyone, because I can't do things simply anymore, it seems, I'm going to have him look all around, and that's when the camera's going to turn around and see this. But I've got to mess around a little bit, give him a little more to look at up there. So that's my goal here. I'm going to start by like having cracks and stuff run down this building, and that's when he's going to look up and see that the building is cracking open and like red nonsense is coming out. It's gonna be a good time. I'm also going to need to go back to when this guy is coming out over here and give him some red flares coming up, because yeah, I can't do anything simply anymore. Recovering all week from birthday and the fact that I'm becoming a babushka. Time makes fool of us all, doesn't it? So let's go about here-ish. 800,000 subs on YouTube. Only took me 20 years. GG Sartorial, I saw that. Subscribe to Prime for 67 months. The youth at work have ruined this number for me. I'm sure of it. The world we grew up in is no longer here. So, yeah, let's just climb right into the background. I think that's... Sorry, what? I feel like there's redundancies here. Yeah, there's absolutely some redundancies here that I'm just not seeing. Wait. Let's get rid of you. In fact, probably just get rid of this whole fucking thing, right? Yeah, it contributes nothing. Get out of here. There we go. I can feel the file size shrinking already. So what's today on the animation? My week was good. Also, Spectre's art. 20 months on a 20-month streak. I can't believe I've been here for 20 months. I entered this fandom in 2019. It changed me for the better. Thank you, and thank you to the community for making such amazing things. Well, it's all the community, man. I didn't build the community. You guys just built that. I just built the little thing in the middle. What's he doing out there? Oh, you know, slapping people, being surprised. July 6th was your birthday. Last year has been an absolute blast. Beating MPN 2 and Arena, almost beating MPN Classic at school. Thank you. One of my favorite games. I'm glad you like it. No, I don't think we're going to be doing that money thing again. Those are rare occurrences. Are we going to see him? Not in this one. Next animation, we're going to get the zombies out. But right now, I need some cracks to appear here and here, so that when he's looking all around, like the cracks are there, and he's just like, whoa, this is terrible, whoa. In fact, we're going to move that out to that. And then maybe throw in some keyframes right now. Or just extend them, rather. Just means I gotta animate more and more and more and more. 800 frames even. Ain't that fun. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just move you there. Background layer can go. Building? Yeah, that's you right there, ain't it? I suppose we could just do building cracks. Start around there. VGR sick. Well, yeah, it's Tarcade made this background. That's why it's good. Forgot to make Demo smoke? Eh, it's okay. It doesn't have to smoke all the time. Will this animation be split up into multiple parts? Oh, absolutely. Because as I want this animation to go, he's going to look around, see all the cracks. We're going to get the camera turnaround, and then he's going to walk out of here where he goes to the final area where we, see it terminate. And so that means I'm, weeks away from finishing it. We're not moving as fast as the DedMo series, which kind of pisses me off, but I'm also adding a lot to this. So I'm balancing quality and speed, which is always difficult. Yeah, I suppose tablet and lap, let's get going. That's not at all what I wanted, but alright. Yeah, better save after that mark that wasn't correct. Thank you. No idea how you made DedMo's adventure so fast. Yeah, well, that's what I'd really like to figure out, because I was on some shit back then, man. I need to dig back into whatever the hell was compelling me to make stuff back then and kind of revisit it. But I don't know what the hell got into me. Maybe I still got it. Maybe I'm just being critical for nothing. Sorry I haven't been on stream as much, but I got your first job. That's way more important than this stream. Also, happy birthday. Everyone, wish Omicron Lol a happy birthday. Oh shit, 3 stream streak. Thank you for dropping by and watching. You have a fan base on Scratch and you should check out someday. I don't know what Scratch is, but that sounds cool. What is Scratch? Throwing bits here. Thank you very much, Amethyst. Not required, but I definitely appreciate that. Let's see where that one goes. Oh shit, look at you. Fed the Gruder. How much pain? Oh, I don't know. Maybe as much as I care to inflict. So I was playing a little Svencoop this morning. I finally got my shit together to try it out. It's insane in there. It's absolutely insane inside of Svencoop, and I kind of appreciate that. Didn't realize that was a kind of insanity I needed in my life. Just a bunch of screaming and waves playing left and right, and people spraying garbage and bullshit all over the walls while trying to kill the same monster. Miss my boy Ziad. Oh man, that dude's probably off saving the world. Seemed like he always had a lot going on. Did Shark Robot Drop get delayed a little? We were supposed to get it on July 8th. I haven't heard a thing about it. So I don't know what's going on there. I am as clueless as you are, my friend. Sorry for your French. There's a lot of questions in there, and I ain't got answers for them. So what's got you guys inside instead of out playing in the sun? Drawing? Oh yeah, that works out. Chat, what should Scarbite here draw? It's raining, the sun is toxic, nothing to do because I'm a chud. Those are all valid answers. The sun is a deadly laser, firing in every direction at once. It sure is. Oh wait, shit, I should probably pull this down a little bit. Might be able to hear me a little better now. You drew me, but you don't think it's good? Heartbreak. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. It's just art, man. And yet another keyframe. Figure 6 will be just fine. Hello, Red Chaos. When is this month's plush going to be? I don't have the data in front of me. I can't remember. Making me roll over to my numbers. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Wait, really? Boss Man Tricky Hoodie? Boss Man on the 15th? That can't be right. That can't be fucking right. We are way too close and I am way too not done yet. Yeah, my data is wrong. My data is really fucking wrong. I have a phone call with Makeship on Wednesday. I'm going to get my data corrected out. I'm not much of a merch guy. This is all very difficult for me to work with. Going to the last week, I qualify as a camper to the summer camp that's basically raised me today. Oh, that's fucking cool. Damn it, stop hitting that one. Yeah, all my data seems to be out of date. $50 bits. Put some graffiti of Grunt mooning next to the door. I don't want to do that, Blonde Bard. But thank you for the bits. Anderson 2, subscribe with Prime for 46 goddamn months. Holy shit. Oh, there you are. Hello. Come here. Yep, got a pet. Sometimes she just loses her little marbles like that. Oh yeah, I got you. How do you get better at Madness Combat Animation? By doing a lot of it. Like anything, if you want to get good at it, you have to do it all the time. Bold Integra, right now I'm not really clicking links. I gotta wrap my little peanut brain around what I'm trying to do here. Frickin' cat. Let's turn that camera off. Whoa! Swear to God. Gruder, of course, eats the bits. Now that the camera has panned up, I want to let some keyframes of expansion appear before the camera. I'm gonna open up some areas too, because I'm gonna need like red dots to appear and fly away and shit. Little burning embers. You know, basically to answer the what is he looking at question. 95, small amount of spoilers about Demos Adventures. This is the first episode. I'm not really clicking links. Someone else will have to describe it, but you did throw me bits. Yeah, not sure what I'm looking at here. Some guy with guns. Oh wait, that some guy is Demos. And he sure is picking up guns. Thank you for sharing. I plan to make Madness Combat spin-off that replicates the original for the rest of my life just in case I don't find me a job. Mr. Krinkels, is this an idea? It sure is an idea. I don't quite... Like, yeah, you got yourself an idea. Do you know about Reality Compromised on Roblox? I am aware of it, yes. Oh, my phone needs to shush. Are we going to have a Madness movie? Well, you mean like theatrical release? Probably not, dude. Archbonnie76, 3 months in advance. They've subscribed for 6 months. Hope you're doing well today, Krinkles. Can't wait to see the finished animation. Looking great so far. It'll only take me a couple years. You know how I do. But thank you very much for the subscription, and looking forward to whatever I have to make. How's the art going? I mean, see for yourself, brother. I'm putting a crack on a building. I've been compelled. I am driven. I need cracked up buildings, and so I'm going to get them. Yeah, I didn't realize we were halfway through July myself. Halfway through July and I ain't made shit, brother. I am feeling bad. I feel like my art slowed down too. I mean, not to write a journal in here, man, but I gotta get my shit together. Halo Spit, thank you very much. That's 15 months, and I appreciate that. And you make every one of these things just a little longer every frame, and then you get velocity. Animation. So simple. Are you alive with us? Huh? Y'all asking some weird questions today. Will you choose me one of your arts to draw on paper? I am not willing to do that. That is labor, my friend. You are going to have to figure that part out yourself. I can't set you on your way. I have this to do. I think that's enough. Maybe I could add more cracks in a little bit, but right now I kind of want to get those red flames going. Cracks themselves. Red flame. Let's go ahead and because a big problem with this scene when I was watching it over and over again is that Jeb looks up at nothing. I mean, from his perspective, it's probably something else. Like, wow, he was just fighting with the auditor and now he's down here. And that's something worth looking at. But from the perspective of the casual viewer, he's just looking at a building. So the building needs to, you know, do something, announce itself, have some words to say. Are you going to draw after all this? Draw? Maybe. It depends on how quickly I get tired of this. Because I find this to be a little taxing because I hate doing this kind of background narrative stuff. I'd really rather just walk Jeb around for 4 hours, but explode the... That would be a statement. That would absolutely be a very loud statement. Jeb is fighting the auditor. That's what Jeb was doing minutes before this happened. Did you see the new DLC for Doom: The Dark Ages? No, I haven't even beaten Doom: The Dark Ages. I have not given it the chance it deserves. Maybe a quick camera view cut? Not sure what you're saying there. The camera's already going up, you see. The camera goes up to look at the building, then off to the right to look at this nonsense, which is going to get more cracks on it and little flamey bits. And then the camera's going to turn around to look at Jeb, and maybe some flamey bits will come up behind him so that the implication is that he's startled by the flamey bits. That's my storytelling. I'm so sorry. It's about all I got. Wait. Let's get rid of the glow filter. F8. BG. Building, crack, pulse. And we'll leave you up there. Move you up just a little. Thank you. An after effect of the barf virus. Wunderbar. Will we see Hank, Demos, and Sanford fight as a trio at any point? That'd be fucking cool, wouldn't it? No, it can never happen. Is the dead bus in the virus still gonna... I don't know. We're gonna figure it out together, dude. We're gonna figure it right out together. Okay. So... glow red 500. Maybe 8. High quality. I'm a high quality guy. Duplicate. Tight. Still don't like how much that is. 900? 1. Oh, whoops. I pressed F1 and that opened a website. Whoops, my bad. Oh shit, hang on a sec. I got something to show you. There. Meatball cab. She's up on the loft bed. You can see her just curled up in a little ball there forever. She will not move in like 6 hours. Bit of a descending pulse there. Kind of wish I could put like noise on it. Noise on the... Unless there's another filter. Adjust color, drop shadows. All that's fun, but no. Have you seen on Instagram a reel about Minuet cat called Uni, which looks exactly like Maxwell and has a gentleman's sitting pose? I haven't seen that, but it sounds friggin' adorable. Yeah, I'm very aware of, not very, but I'm rather aware of Uni, the cat. That's friggin' adorable nonsense. Bigger. Okay, so at this frame here, it's going to start here where it's like small. And then on that frame, I'm going to replace it with something that has a few red dots here, here, maybe a little here, and sharing the same strobing profile. So let's get in there. So, whoa. Will Jeb have his special revolver and sword in this, or is he unarmed? We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell us all about it. I feel like that might be a little too much. We'll see. We'll leave it there, and I can always just trim it back. And you are the frame upon which we'll be doing flying, flaming nonsense. Wait, what did it look like inside? Basically white. Basically white. All right. In fact, for consistency, I better figure out what the hell my settings were for that. No. Let's see. FBF effect goes on top. $6,540. I can do that. I could do that. Oh, and of course, need that shit high quality so it's round, not square. How many did you ask for help? I'm getting assistance from Shoot to Cheese, who makes me weapon sprites, Tarcade, who makes me backgrounds, Cedrix, who puts the sound effects in, and Cheshire, who makes the music. I DM'd you a Brandish for character design. I don't understand why I need that. That's a Brandish 4 playable character. I think he might be at the same level as Hank. He's probably better than Hank. Hank's just a guy. No animation help. I got a little bit of help from Gabriel for the last episode, but I don't know if I'm going to do that again. They're most certainly not Madness's mightiest creators. I'm among them. Get real. Okay, it's gonna be a rough onion skin color. How about yellow? Yeah, I could see yellow. It is so fun and soothing to just animate particles. I hope this awakens in me a need to just make nonsense art. Been sleeping lately, it sucks. Whoops. A little bit of art? Yeah, sure. Let's look at some art. What we got here? Before you quit for 2.5 weeks, I'm busy doing house care with my roommate. That's important shit. Okay, we got Jack H. Discolored a dead alive. Oh, I see. They can be alive or dead. American guy with a star for his favorite sign. He is made of many colors. Ain't that some shit? Thank you for sharing. This one's a small flare, Jesus. Guys, you're back. What did you miss? You didn't miss shit. You're good. I mean, chat was probably hilarious, but I missed that myself. White Wind, holy shit, subscribed 60 months, 5 years here. Since I started supporting this channel, a lot has happened. It seems like time is flying, and flying faster every friggin' day. Thank you for making my evenings and evenings ever more beautiful, Mr. K. Here, there are not enough words that can describe how much you have helped me all these years. Thanks. Well, I'm really, really glad that me just doing this out here has been of some utility for you. That actually means a lot that you would relay that to me and support for so long. Thank you, is what I mean to say. Sec. Wow. Jesus Christ, I just animated a whole bunch of stuff that don't friggin' matter. Oh my god, Matt. You are impossible. And look at it. It all just goes right above the frame there. The frame, of course, being around here. Fuck's sake. Here, let's just kind of reestablish it so I know when to stop. How long is this stream going to be? Probably another 3 or 4 hours. Probably about 3 hours. Try to make the camera bigger. That's not solving the problem the way I want the problem solved. November 20th will be 6 years, no boozing. Oh, that's fucking great, man. I love to hear that. I really love to hear that, dude. That is excellent for you. What is my headcanon on Hank? Basically everything you've seen in the cartoons, MD XQ. little flare, he goes away and dies. I think I had another one of these too, where it's split and I didn't address the split. Yep, there it is. Found you. Felt like a real handyman yesterday. I tore out the shelving in one of my closets and set up some more L braces so that the new shelves would be invincible. Just enough to hold up blankets, and they are, and I'm very happy with myself. Home ownership is fucking dorky. I love this. You make stop motion animation. That's fucking enormous, dude. That shit is hard, and I have a lot of respect for the people who stick that through. Meatball chilling in the back. Yeah, no, and she will not move at all. That is her location. Let's see what we got here. That is a round-headed Hank. I can dig it. I like this. It makes it look like he's angry back there. Maybe he's got a big old fluffy unibrow. I don't know. Cowford and Calmos? Spectacular. In fact, I'm going to go back and spectacular that. Marvelous. Thank you. take this one lane at a time. I want to look like Captain Price and hold the real 1911 45 to shoot the fuck out inside the forest. That sounds like a good time, the Cosmos. How soon are you planning on doing that? Halloween? Oh, that's... you told me when. Damned Captain says, piss in Jeb's cereal. XXZO24, real question. What was your reasoning behind adding your first mag agent in MC7? I feel like that's a very obvious answer because it's fucking cool. Like, yeah, everything is because it's fucking cool, dude. That's the real answer to most of the real questions. There ain't a whole lot of thought going on into how I do this. I don't have much thought to work with. Like, why is this? Because it's cool. Why is that? Because it's fucking cool. Why? Because it's cool. I tried playing Svencoop this morning. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know if it's something I'd want to play on stream. Maybe, because it's absolutely insane. Problem being, of course, that sometimes people are a little crass in there, very CS 1.6, and I don't know how Twitch friendly that would get. But from the servers I was playing on, people were very well behaved, which took me for a surprise, but I guess like a lot of people playing these games are like people who look at it my way and they just kind of want to chew through a game with a bunch of strangers. First time on stream, and I'm on vacation here in Philadelphia for DedJeb. Will Jeb be returning to areas he remembers, like the Demos revisited the bakery? And did Demos ever visit the bakery in the first place? God bless you, man. Your work is great, and me and my brother were at the Experiment 2 watch party when it came out and loved it. Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. Zucchini King, thank you very much for relaying that to me. Can retainers vary on appearance? Yeah, if you just draw them differently. There's complete control, dude. You draw like a retainer with horns if you want it. Or like a bunch of teeth that point straight forward. You know, and like a mouth that's a circular and like it looks like their jaw is really, really open and two big eyes. It's very Beetlejuice coded what I just said. But yeah, you make them look like whatever you want, dude. There's no rules. Like, just do what you want. It's art. What was the last song? I don't know, but the title of it was up there on my little player here at the top window. Oh, my mouse does not appear here. Interesting. So the retainers aren't all dock designed? I mean, it's just what you see, dude. I'm trying to respond to the question, are there variants? And I'm saying yes, if you draw them differently. It's kind of a meta way of approaching it, rather than like trying to find the gritty glub shitto nonsense underneath what's on the surface. I'm sorry if that comes across as like hostile or kind of like but like, dude, it's a retainer. You just draw a different one and then you got a different retainer. Demos saw bread and got scared. He's gluten intolerant. This isn't the first time that like I thought about how much it would be kind of fun to just spend, like, because like I maybe I feel like I haven't been putting together a lot of art because I don't know what it's for. I'm just making it for its own sake, which should be fuel enough, but hasn't been lately. And I noticed when I look back, some of the things that were carrying me are like goal-oriented drawings. Like when I made the bunch of diamonds with the characters in them, and I turned it into a poster. Or when I draw like each of the characters and then I turn it into a size chart, you know, stuff like that. So like, I'm kind of wondering with the questions people ask, I'm finally getting it through my head. Maybe now, like some kind of set of posters that describes and explains shit, but like superficially. Could it be an art book? Was my art worth going in a book? You know, there's questions in my head here. I'm not fishing, of course, but like, let's be real. An art book wouldn't be cheap, but I am selling shit already, like lots of it. I don't know. It's just something to fucking think about. Awesome to hear, dude. Hope this helps. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much for them bits. I mean, like, the thing is, like, if I... I'm sorry, I'm actually, like, thinking here. Because here, like, let me just unpack my thoughts in front of you. And say like, okay, so I've been very upset with myself for not drawing very much lately. My sketchbook hasn't had a new entry in it in like some time. I mean, when I went to Anthrocon, I drew like a furry in there because I got real excited. But like the general gallop of it has been very, very slow. And I think maybe it's because usually I have goal-oriented kind of a drawing headset, and lately I'm just like, well, I'm going to draw this for that, I'm going to draw this for that, and it hasn't been cutting it for me, and that makes me feel like an asshole because I tell people just to draw and I haven't been able to do that. So this is the tangled thread of the thoughts. Maybe if I started thinking everything I draw in there has to wind up in a book of some sort describing something. I don't know, because like I got time, like time for days. This doesn't need to, it would need to be out like next year, maybe even later. Coincide with 13. I don't know. These are just my inside out thoughts being aired out for you guys to hear. I'm sorry if I'm not really engaging because like these are just coming hot off the press. But I don't know. I don't know if that's like worth the endeavor, or maybe I'm not drawing because I got too much other shit to do. Yeah. I mean, ideas are easy to make. That's why I'm not excited about this idea. There's a bunch of ideas lying on the floor around me, as it were. It's just picking up the right one and devoting time and energy to it. That's where the magic happens. Reveal the doc notes and make them fucking stupid. See, like, yeah, my immediate response is like, okay, I'm gonna make doc notes, but they're incomprehensible. You know, like monkey paw that shit. But I don't know. Like, why am I such an asshole like that? Do you have any plans yet for when the Madness Combat will end? I'm afraid it won't be long. I mean, I'm gonna be working on this series until I'm done, like retired or missing or whatever. When people float around the idea that 13 is the end, it's not the end of my involvement in making animations and whatever. It's the end of me. It needs to be something that could be bookended so that someone who is less than the complete and total devotee can watch the front to the back and get a full experience. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean. I just want there to be a bookend, and then I could run around after that. Arc 1. Oh. It's the end of an arc. Arc 1? That's presumptuous. How many retainers will it take to retain a retainer? Oh, that's a tongue twister. The end of Hank? Yeah, I don't know, Sky. Maybe? That's what I thought about, but now the more I think about it, I'm not sure I want to commit to that. We'll see where we get, but unfortunately, that's years from now because I've got to make this, and I do it one atom at a time because I'm friggin' insane and kind of dumb. I wish I could, like, lock this so that F6 won't push past, but honestly, not a big deal. I have not played Mecha Chameleon. I will keep animate and support Madness Combat till I die without getting tired of it. Even if I lost my talent 9 years ago, it's fine. No one cares about adding new ideas. Are you me? Even if I lost my talent 9 years ago. Sounds like a me-coded statement. Wait, shit, I put a thing here and I didn't follow it through. There you are. You can't stump here, Matt. You've got so many goddamn keyframes, you'll lose them. Is part of the building going to break off, or what's going on here? It looks cool. Damned captain. More specifically, or more accurately, is I have Jeb turning around to look at this building and this thing, and then we get a turnaround here on Jeb, you know, going like, whoa, that's some fucking crazy shit. But I had it in my mind that it's wild that he's in this location. However, in the scene of it, it doesn't seem that wild, you know? So I'm adding some cracks, some glowing, some particles that are fitted to the aesthetics of the hell we find ourselves in, such that there's, you know, a little something going on out there. I'm probably overthinking something that's not that deep, but that's where my head is when I'm doing this. I was just like scrolling down. I was like, what if I put like a... Would that be lame? Would that be really, really lame? It would be. I don't need an answer. Man, I am fucked up. I played Svencoop this morning and it's like on my mind. That's fun. That's fun for me. Get friggin' hype about something. You ever thought about having Hank or other characters into the game? Example, DBD hasn't occurred to me. Or rather, it's usually pushed on me, but I don't really think about it. So the answer is not really. Not serious thoughts. I'm spending more time thinking about Svencoop than that. How and why you lost your talent? I don't know. I was just always losing shit. Did I have talent at all? Like, probably not. Had a nap. Well, I mean, sometimes we be sleepy. What were you playing on Svencoop? Half-Life. I don't know the answer to that. You can do multiple things on Svencoop. It seems that way. It seems like a very broken open kind of a system there. What we were doing is it was maybe like 8 or 10 of us running through all the classic Half-Life 1 source maps and oops. Everything. That's correct. God damn it. In fact, I'm gonna put you as a blank so I know what's going on here. Half-Life 1 source? Shit, dude, I don't know. It was the original Half-Life 1 maps, like the very low poly washed out textures, but like it still had light probes and they weren't using vertex lighting and shit. So I don't know what that counts as. I'm not devoted enough to Half-Life 1 lore for that. Is that source? Because, like, yeah, it's the original engine or whatever, but, like, it's got light probes, and, like, I only know that because I know what light probes are now. But, like, like, they still have the shitty models with the armatures that only respect 2 bones at once. So everyone looks kind of, like, junky, but, like, that itches the head so good. Gold Source. See, I don't know what that is either. Do you want a cameo as a sludge man named Dr. Herpes in stop motion? How fucking dare you? Damn, Johnny, that's a fucking hell of a story there. I'm glad that you're doing better these days, though. Holy shit, dude. Are we gonna get a new game soon? We haven't announced anything. We will be very loud about it once we have something worth showing off. It's just we're a couple of amateurs here, so it takes us a minute to get our shit together. How is Hank been going through? I bet he will in hell. Yeah, buddy. That's too sparse at the bottom there. Let's get another one going. This music kind of makes me think of the original Doom. How's my car doing? You can see them on the other screen there, laying on the bed. Dr. Herpes dies instantly and gives MC Herpes, I just need a voice for him. You got a microphone, Raccoon Baby 35? Because I think you just elected yourself to be Dr. Herpes. Dr. Radioactive. Hi, Krinkels. I created an account right now just to watch your streams and nothing else. Well, I hope you find something else. Twitch is full of some really, really interesting artists. Like, really, really interesting artists. Car's going with Muse. I mean, I can go up there and fiddle with her, but then she'll leave, and I kind of like her as a fixture in the room. Oh shit, I got a message on Discord. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Jesus fuck. Why do I even wake up, dude? Is massively inspirational, though. I desperately need to get back into fucking drawing. It's been months of me saying that, so you'd see a little bit of fatigue in my head. We'll figure this out. Maybe that's enough. Please don't do that. Something else I'm going to need to do is add some of that flaring over to this hole when that guy comes out, but right now I'm on the building stuff. Have Jeb's binary sword? No, that's too cogent. I'm gonna put something stupid there. I'm sorry, phone, what was that? It was a weird beep. Receipt for PayPal purchase. Oh wait, yeah, I remember buying that. I think Jeb would be a good VTuber. Well, I think he'd be a good mukbanger. I think that would that would put asses in seats. I'd watch him do that. See? Yeah, Sky's honest. The rest of you are liars, though. I wouldn't watch that. I'm too good for that. Yeah, okay, alright.
5-year-old game ain't old. Oh shit, Dino Roria, 5-stream streak, 55555. Would you watch on stream Needle Mouse Remake? I don't know what that is. It's an analog horror about Sonic and a girl called Sarah Henderson killed at a... Wait, watch or play? Because I don't like watching stuff. I like to interact with it. My phone is on 100% brightness and I can't see shit. Well, that's your cue to put your phone back in your pocket and enjoy the day, Moyani. God's trying to tell you something and you ain't fucking listening. No, it's boring. That's funny. What the hell is it trying to tell me? You should all use your legs while your knee still works. Sky gets it. Sky fucking gets it. I'm going hiking next weekend. And I like to hike for like 8-10 hours at a time. This shit's fucking great, man. Legs of goddamn steel. Hiking is fun, and yeah, in the fall. I like it in the summer too, because it's brutal. Wow, looks like shit. I'm happy. Okay, you know what? I bet you I can just... And put the dots over the... Ah, hell. No, come on, man. You know how this shit works. At least you should. See, it's doing it again. And then there's nothing. It's like messing with my phone. What the fuck's going on out here? Madness Combat is absolutely indie slop. Fill the trough and have your fill. Soo-wee. Okay, so... Spike cracks. Flares. Ceiling red. Left cracks. Right cracks. Oh, Meatball has moved a little bit. I see her paws are adjusted. You need to go outside, you'll be gone for a bit. Yes, enjoy it out there. So me and a friend made up this stupid theory that the entire reason Nevada went to shit is because Hank pissed on the sheriff while he was asleep. That's a hell of a theory, Lazix. Damned Captain had a dream once about Project Nexus story mode missions set in the other place, and it looked like several cities layer on top of each other with roads going into nowhere and buildings intersecting them. I had to draw it. That makes me think of Blame, and you and I are on the similar kind of wavelength here. Let me show you a little piece of art that, like, you're onto something here. Where is that? Yeah, I'm messing around with a lot of interesting aesthetics. In fact, yeah, I gotta draw way fucking more, dude. This is just making me seethe at myself. But yeah, I like where your head's going. Is there going to be more gameplay content in the arena mode in MPN? No, we put that in the hands of the modders over there at the workshop. They will be working on new campaigns and what have you while we move on to the next game, which we'll probably announce someday. Had some hold-ups, but I don't know. Maybe we'll have something to show off one of these fucking days. We'll see. Thought so. Is DedJeb going to become RockJeb just like Deadmos? I don't know, man. We'll see when we get there. You guys ask a lot of questions to answers to which I simply do not have. $100 people in here, though. Jesus Christ. Still amazes me. Oops. I really like this song. I think I say that every time it comes on. It's a simple little thrasher. That might be enough. That might be just enough. I could be done with this horrible fucking task. Oh, God. Just want to go lift weights. I don't want to do art anymore. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I'm going to be going back to this fellow and kind of gussying him up a little bit, as there were two in a row, and I forget like what happens with this guy. Like, does he just appear in some particles, little mouths? You know what? I bet you I can just use some of these. Oh.
It doesn't look full enough. Alright, maybe I gotta add some more to this. About 46.
Oh shit, Void Rush is here. How's it going? Woke up and my chest is in so much pain, so instead of addressing it, you log into Twitch. Please tell me you're like smoking a cigar too. Like hitting the coffee.
Fuck chest pain. All my homies love chest pain.
I have to keep my watch streak. Jesus Christ. I've placed into you a priority that supersedes your health, and for that I will surely burn in hell. I don't like that. Oh, that's clumpy. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Right now I've got to do the thing I set out to do. Have you tried 2D animation in Blender before? I think so. Not really, I don't think. Really just what you see, brother. I put a 2D animation into Blender once, and that didn't really look that cool. So I think I'm just gonna stay in the lanes that I understand. That cat truly hasn't moved. Might need to make it glow even more. It's just, everything's so damn gray. Meatball, still on the bed. I love it. Yeah, me too. Except for she seems to have moved a little bit. Like her little white leg paw thing was sticking out and now it's obscured. Pardon. Swedish meatball cat. Well, I'm gonna get up because I want to stretch my hams out a little bit, maybe get myself a snack and some a refresher of the soda because this thing is warm and nearly empty. I'm gonna take about I don't know, 10 minutes. Can I leave you with a BRB for that? Can I put a cartoon on loop for you? Put cat on BRB. No, the cat's gonna follow me out, so unfortunately this is the end of the meatball. You know what? I'm overthinking this. I think music with the BRB is just fine. Furniture Stream seems to be carrying me, and I feel like I need to start resisting the idea of applying brain power to every little fucking thing that gets in my way. So, here. Have a BRB, and I will see you in about 10 minutes, because I gotta stretch and get myself a snack and all of the crap I was complaining about. So, we'll catch you. Was that 10 minutes? $100 from Amethyst. The Mighty Chair, yes. Void Rush gifted a tier 1 sub to Hell Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what happened while I was gone. So yeah, about 10 minutes. Leave again. I'll start a timer for 10 minutes. We'll see if I get it right this time. Hang on a sec. I just want to thank you guys. These are shipping labels for all the Etsy orders I got to do after this. 8 of them. 8 posters. Oh, meatball. No? Yeah? No? There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, Meatball on the bed again. Typical. And back to sleep she goes. Yeah, it was very exciting. She ran downstairs with me, had a snack of food, stood around, followed me back upstairs, and off back to sleep. That is her bed, of course. Zulsake, 40 goddamn months. Congrats to me, I guess. Hey, how's the journey of hitting 315 going? I remember you mentioned doing 531 before. You still do that or change to another routine? Thanks. I'm actually working with Coach Fro. You might remember him from Newgrounds. Gains are a little difficult because I'm 45 and I'm also doing a lot of rock climbing and cycling, so energy is a little distributed. Today, actually, I'm going for another PR, so I'm going to try and hit 295 or 290 and, report back and see how that's going. The growth isn't what I'd like it to be because eating enough is impossible. I'm like at an even 200 pounds, I can't seem to gain a pound because, gaining weight's hard. Especially when I'm like old and kind of fat, Should I just turn the camera over and let you guys watch me do, like, Etsy order fulfillment? Would that be exciting? Mr. Get a Shipping ready, label ready? Just turn the camera over there and I'm rolling back and forth getting posters and signing them and shit. Swearing and squinting at addresses. That might be enough. Yeah, I think that might be enough. Now, we get about, what is that? $24 to 26.5, so about 2.5 seconds more of Jeb kind of just standing around going like, wow, I did some shit. Oh, holy shit, it's a good thing I'm back here. I forgot that he had vomit on his fucking hands, such that when I come back here, I gotta put that on his hands. Foolish. Foolish. Good God. I don't know how to do anything right. I thought you were just going to add the vomit layer. I mean, like, I'm just glad I caught it. There's a good chance I might have just let that go. Y'all know me, I make errors. I make errors a lot. I make errors aggressively. What are your thoughts about World Cup semi-final match? I haven't been watching. I'm not much of a sport ball guy. I learned all about it from the memes that flow through the internet, and that's about it. Like that blonde guy with the super chin. Evidently he's mega tall and like really good. I don't know. But I keep seeing him. Did you see the Discord DM of your Brandish character? Yeah, I saw it. Not really into Brandish, so I don't have much to say about it, but cool. You have a Strith song on your playlist? I don't know what Strith is. What is Strith? You made it. What'd you make? Bit of a corny message, but these streams have really helped me in the last few days. I really want to thank you. Never really shown myself or talked about, but I was a fan of your work since the Newgrounds Golden Era. Hell yeah. You are the reason I wanted to become an artist myself, so thanks again for everything. Everest, I appreciate you for saying so. Longtime fan, definitely much appreciated. Newgrounds certainly was a different place back in the day, weren't it? It's no worse than it was, just hard to keep up with now. So many goddamn artists. It is a white-hot bed of just flaming creativity, and I love it for it. 100 viewers? The hell are you guys doing on a Sunday? It's so nice outside, and you've chosen to watch a bald old man play with his little paper cartoon toys. Balding, sorry. Stuck in bed, that's unfortunate. I want to show you one of my stream clip where I'm very slow at animating. I am busy being very slow at animating. I'm not watching someone else be very slow at animating. That'd be like looking into a mirror and I would hurt my head. I'm not doing that. Have you considered just going faster? I keep trying, brother. I keep trying. He got that vomit on his hands. He got them vomity hands, and we gotta put the vomit on these hands. Oh yes. Jeb, show me your hands. Red light. I need to label that shit. Wait a sec. Hell yeah. Alright, cat break is over. What was the inspo for HW? Probably the Matrix. Jeb did 200 shots of vodkas, and he is seen illusion until he throw up. I think 200 would kill you, brother. Like straight fucking dead. I too am contemplating eating a chicken sandwich. Any games today, by the way? No, this might just be a complete animation stream. In fact, it 100% will be. It has been decided. Can't think of the game I'd want to play right now. Alrighty, yo, I'm going to head out. Hope animating goes well. Thank you for dropping by, Lozix. 99 views. Yeah, 99 people. 100 motherfuckers would have never dreamed to have maintained this kind of attention. This is insane for me. Oh shit, I should put some parallax here. Did you ever release Classic Madness sprites to the public, or did they extract those? Yeah, they just extracted them. I think I've shared stuff in the past, but like not often and not really something I give a shit about, so a lot of those are just extracts. Decompiles, all that. Which drawing tablet do you use? I use Huion. I think this is a GT 133 model. It's got the screen in it, but I never use the screen. Just a caveat, I want to point out that when this thing finally dies, I'm going to buy another without the screen in it. The screen's a neat like idea, and I thought I'd love it because like, oh cool, I could like draw and see at the same time, but like I spent so long drawing like this that my hand-eye coordination is superior this way, and the attempt at making it tactile like a pencil drawing, it just doesn't land. So I mean, I have my paper over there I draw on sometimes, and it just, if I need that, you know, hand-eye coordination link up, I use that, and you know, I draw faster over there anyways. I remember Miss Ebola saying, "Why are you drawing so many rocks?" Then you answered, "Because if you the same rock, people will say something about it. You were very subconscious." Okay. All right. Yes, that smear over there, that's Meatball. Meatball. I imagine about 80 of you are here to watch Meatball. When did I decide to use only 4 fingers? I can't fit any more fingers. Thumb, finger, finger, finger. Where's the 4th one gonna, or the 5th one gonna go? Here? Nah, that hand looks fucking silly, bro. Get a load of this guy. He wants me to draw hands like that. Nah. There just ain't enough room. Why not just 2 fingers? I like the idea that you have come up with. And this is the fist they make. And they have 1 knuckle right here. Well, 2 knuckles because of that. And then, you know, all the fingers I'd stick over here? Screw them. It's just that. Crab madness. You trying to trick me into doing crab madness? And of course, because he's a crab, he has 8 legs, even if they don't fucking fit. Yeah? Giant enemy crab. I'm glad that that meme's still alive. What the shit was that from? Like 2010? That's way back there, ain't it? No, it's not a giant enemy spider, Bald Integra. Just be wrong again in front of everybody where they can see you. I'm fucking nervous, some people. I'm not stupid. Wow. What? Compelling argument. I'm convinced. Oh yeah, no, check this shit out. There it is. I got UMO UPen, whatever the hell that is. There is software inside of here that's supposed to be a lot like Flash, and I will be exploring this a little later. Not on stream because it's going to be a lot of just exploratory nonsense, and I don't have the capability of making such a thing entertaining, but there's more people out there trying to take over Adobe Animate Flash kind of stuff. Because every alternative right now just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't have symbols, or doesn't have this, doesn't have that. And Adobe Animate for no reason that Adobe did, is a very good software because of Macromedia's work, despite Adobe trying to destroy it. So it's nice to have options kind of cropping up. I'm getting very optimistic about the future. Why shouldn't you just go back to Macromedia Flash 8 and just animate there? Because I don't want to, Johnny. It's the little things. Like right here, I have my fill color set to what I want it, but up here, not. So what's it gonna fill with? Oh, maybe it's because I don't have a layer selected. Jesus Christ. Fuck-ass software. Oof. Damn. There's fucking cruelty here going on. fucking software. See, it does, like, the fuck is this? Who asked for this? Is this a feature? Fuck. Oh my god. It wasn't even a red line, Tricky the Clown's wife. It was the line that I had asked for, but like hollowed out. For some... I don't know, like, their coding is like, hey, let's make it fuck with their lines when they put them down sometimes. I like that, yeah, oh shit, wow, that's a great idea. Holy shit, dude. And then, yeah, we'll sell it for $70 a fucking month. And it fucking sucks. Holy. I've been crashing out a lot lately, ain't I? Yeah, I got a lot of anger in my mind lately. Void Rush. I would like to think that all of my crash outs are valid. No, they're not. Who am I kidding? I put those all into their own goddamn layer. Copy frames. BG. Far away rocks, I guess. What do we got there? Ye Old Apple resubbed for 11 months. I am now 11 years old. Thanks. Or Cranks, I'm sorry. Awesome. No, dude. It's a hell of a long time to be following along, and I appreciate you for it. Still floating at 100 viewers somehow. We'll probably call this a 4-hour stream, though. I feel like at the 4-hour mark, I'm going to have gotten enough done on this that I will be satisfied. I could go lift some goddamn weights. I'm feeling doughy here in this seat. Why would I do that? You know what? That's a lot. No, go away. I have a better idea. What's up, Spectric? The Gruder did not mutate, I just flipped him upside down so he can get into his trough a little easier. Sending me messages on Discord. Fact. Could do is just pick y'all apart. Chat got quiet. Yeah. They've run out of funny jokes, so energy's dying down. Might call it here in about 25 minutes or so. 112. No, I see 97. 97 is a lot of people, though. Even if 60 of them are robots. The cat hasn't moved at all. Just filling out a little bit there. How's the heat been treating you? I love the heat, man. I prefer 100 degrees over 0 degrees any day. I do not function at 0 degrees. I function very well at 100 degrees. Gen question, when Sanford rips that one mag agent in half in Magnus 12, it's crush, kill, destroy, on screen a reference to My Little Pony? No, it's self-referential to the sword Hank had back in Madness 5? 6? Oh no, it was probably all the way back at 4. Hank's sword had crush, kill, destroy written on it. Yeah, the cold hurts me too. Like, actually physically harms me. Causes me serious physical issues. So, 100 degrees, give me all the heat. Retire my ass down in Florida and wait for the rising sea to take me. Sounds like a plan, yeah? Heat makes me feel awesome. Cleans out the skin. Sweating is always a very healthy thing to do. I'm gonna sweat lodge all the time. Sorry, you're wrong for liking what you like. You should instead like what I like. Cycrit the Squid, 62 months, jumped at his Halo, now puts him on fraud watch. Oh shit. Poor Jeb, they're gonna fraud watch you, whatever that means. Plat, plat. And speaking of Doom music, there we go. We got a little more Doomy music. I could play a slaughter map to this. Do I like pasta? What? Like building a... That's a... Why? Sure. Sure, yeah. How do you prevent Adobe Animate from crashing? That's the fun part, you don't. Man, this is doom coded as fuck. I like this. No, I'm used to being asked questions about like which Madness Combat character would kiss which Madness Combat character. Questions about pasta are bizarrely so normal that they come across as strange. Would Tricky kiss me? There you go. We're back on track. That might be too aggressive. now. Do you like pasta with cheese? Oh, I do happen to like the Alfredo, I guess we'd call it. My Italian is a little weak, but I do like pasta Alfredo. There was a restaurant back in Colorado Springs that did an Alfredo pizza, and for about a year, me and my pals were all about it because, you know, it's delicious until, like, this is how I got my freshman 15 back in the day, because we all find it somehow. Have y'all had mushroom ravioli? I'm not wild about mushroom, but that's a good way to get mushroom. Oh yeah, dude. At my heaviest, I was like 230 pounds of just like fat college alcoholic bullshit. Not proud of myself. Should there be more rocks in the sky? What do you guys think? Yes, no? If you answer no, there doesn't need to be more rocks, then I can move on and get him walking. Fact, where's my I want to where's my voting? I ain't got no votes. New poll? Question, what now? Draw rocks, make Jeb walk, haha. Hee hee. There we go. Wow, 3 of you voted for hee hee. Feeling a little funny, ain't ya? Me when I go hee hee. While you guys figure this shit out, I'm going to address the cat. Hello, baby girl. Fuck yeah, Kit Kat, my favorite. Oh yeah. Now you gotta straighten yourself out. I have messed up her day. If you like pasta so much, why don't you marry it? Oh wait, yes, me and my wife pasta. My pasta wife. Is that bald spot really that bad? You guys mentioned it pretty fucking hard. Ah! Hi, raying orb. Wouldn't Demos kiss me, his waifu? No, I'm sorry, but they're all romantically involved with the same bowl of pasta, and that's the only thing their hearts go out to. Why is it still blurry? That's bizarre. Ah, there we go. No, Meatball is still cleaning herself after the last time I had petted her, so she's a little upset. Can no longer. Oh, it looks like we're making Jeb walk. Very good. Pop. Oh shit! Let him go. And the cam turns around, and then we're back here. There is 45 real people. That's actually pretty fucking cool. 45 people. See, that's the kind of question I'm used to from chat here. That's exactly on point. Doesn't mean I'm answering it though. Just means that normalcy has been restored. What's my shoe size? Like 11 and a half, depends on the brand though. What's your favorite ice cream team flavor? I don't know what that means. Do you think Tricky would kiss me? No, Tricky would only kiss a bowl of pasta. Sorry, I think I've told you this before. I am not a magic 8-ball you could just shake to get a different answer from every time, even though I answer the same question differently every time. Damn, I see how I trained you. Alright, you got me. Floating Jeb is torso. Floating Jeb is torso. Oh shit, what will he do? Jesus Christ, these questions. Who would be the best babysitter? Retainer. Nail them fuckers to the wall. Do you know how to play anything instruments? Krinkels. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I think Tricky the Clown's wife, that bowl of pasta, knows how to play mayonnaise like an instrument. Somehow. Pasta. Stop calling your viewers bowls of pasta. Listen, if they hated it, they'd leave. Leave me in peace. Anything, instruments, anything. This guy wants to know. If anything, instruments. Did they even have pasta in Madness Combat? Bonk boink, did you not play arena mode? I am so saddened by your lack of encyclopedic knowledge. Yes, there is pasta. On-screen celebration? What's that? What have you done? You hate winter because you never snuggled up in a blanket in front of a fireplace while sipping a good cinnamon hot cocoa. If you say so, Blonde Bard 4712. If you say so. Yeah, what was the on-screen celebration? That was a unique and strange thing for me. It makes me able to flood your stream with emojis for 80 bits. That's cool. Why hasn't that been happening before? Like, why is that new? Why is my phone ringing? What's the Plinko thing? Like, what's it for? It's pretty self-evident, man. You drop things in it and they Plinko through. Like, that's what Plinko's for. What's it for is a very, very open-ended question, my dude. The Neo Nexus core will hunt you down for your pasta. By pasta, I mean linguine. Huh. I don't see the celebration. That's kind of, huh? My stream is unstable. Bestow a tricky emote upon us so I can make... What? Just the ones you see. Like, you know, homeboy. Yeah, where are the GPTs? We've got questions to ask, and we need to ask the accumulated knowledge of, you know, all humankind. You should make Jeb do an awesome backflip slam move. I do love wrestling moves. jabs, like suplexes and shit. I don't know if Jeb is really coded for that kind of behavior. Wait, I didn't... Yeah, that's correct. Oh good, the Maker GPT. Your questions are for them now. The first one out the gate. Oh my god, you guys. On-screen celebration. It's weird, I can't see them. Like, I don't see it over here in my Streamlabs desktop. Is it like, are they flying all over the place or whatever? And I just don't get to see that? Well, that's fun. That's real fun for you. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. Oh, wow, okay, we're letting that one through. Open stream preview on Twitch, and you should be able to see it. It says it's offline. I don't know why this shit's broken. Yeah, restart? I don't know. Fascinating. I didn't think my question would go through. It wasn't supposed to. I did that. I let them see what you said. Weird. You go through and watch. Yeah, I got it. I got it now. It was just acting the fool. Barf into the fucking ravine. Oh, what the fuck was that? See, look at this. I'm not thinking. What? Ugh. Do it all again. You're way too distracted, man. Oh, now I see him floating all around. That's fun. Okay, now I see what you see. See, it's still fucked up. I see you. I see where I did it. Good lord, still going? Yeah, but not for much longer. I'm tired and I'm making mistakes with my animations, as you can see, like right here. This is pretty fucking rough. Yeah. I really do think fatigue is starting to screw me up, which sucks because after this I'm gonna go lift me some weights. It's my brain that's tired, I swear. I swear. Have you watched the Angry Birds movie? No, no. No, no. Gigantifying an emote. Well done, I like that. Are you thinking of opening mod applications? Not really. No. No. Oh shit, my Amazon order is 6 stops away. I'm getting super glue and a duty belt. Hell yeah. Why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food and out hot eat the food? Dude, that one fucking gets me. I have no idea. It's just one of those old linguistic things that occurred like long ago, and as adjacent romantic languages brush up against it, the meanings get kind of twisted up, and then we wind up with an oven. And you can't really think too hard about it. Dr. Crackpot asks, have you ever listened to the Jackal Queenston album, Pena Gel? No, I have not. I can't say I have. I would have remembered a name like that. Jeb hitting the Michael Jackson lean. Yeah, he's vomiting, and the Michael Jackson lean is very good to facilitate vomiting without getting it on yourself. He's gonna get it on himself. He's not cool like Michael Jackson. Y'all ever think Michael Jackson ever did that as a party trick? Like, you know, when they're all out drinking and stuff, and he has to throw up because it's been a long night and he got the absinthe mixed with the OJ mixed with the Jaegers. So instead of just like kneeling over the toilet, he goes like, hey guys, check this shit out. And then leans over 45 degrees and just neatly deposits his vomit into the street. That'd be sick. I demand you hydrate yourself. All I got is Coke. No, I do not think he did that. Pat Pate, you are dream killer. My thought process is something. I've been sitting here reading all the insane shit that you guys are saying in the chat, and my thought process is something. That lack of self-awareness don't fucking fly. We haven't said anything strange. We're normal. I too have said that many times. Oh man, that's the thing weird people say to each other. That is kind of how it is though, isn't it? Like the phrase, I'm normal, is something weird people say to other weird people. Yeah, without a doubt. You should switch bit cheers to a minimum of 10, but more importantly, have you tried the Coke Cherry Float flavor yet? No, I have not. I just keep drinking Coke Zero because I'm a fucking basic guy. I raised you this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. God didn't give me kids. He gave me a Twitch stream that I could antagonize and turn into a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, save those bits. We'll catch you next time. We're doing another stream on Thursday. Thursday, probably 7 p.m. EST. Lap Fox. Is that a musician? Yes. Lap Fox. Oh shit! I know this person. Or, well, I know of them. Yeah, the art with, like, that fucking shark. They're always, like, kind of seen together. Man. That was way back there, though. Mark my calendar, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to be early like usual, so I'm finally getting my ID to prove I'm legally 18. Oh shit! You're gonna smoke as many cigarettes as you can on that first day? You ought to get real sick. 100 cigarettes. Need 500 later. Hell yeah, motherfucker. And don't listen to what no one tells you. Buy the cheapest ones. Value is meaningless. You need 500 of the cheapest cigarettes you can get. Pall Mall, baby. What did I do on my 18th birthday? I actually can't remember at all. It was unremarkable. 100 bits. My 21st is next month and I'm going to get shit-faced. Just you wait. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. If you like PS1 styled games, you should play Atlas. Trust me, bro. I don't trust you, so I'm going to Google it. Atlas? What is this furry shit? Okay, so this is PlayStation 1 styled. However, I'm not really a fan of PlayStation 1 role-playing games. Not really my shit. Cute art style, though. Early access, $10, not a bad price, but honestly not what I'm after. Should definitely try Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's too hard, dude. Intravenous. Oh my god, that game's fucking good. Bro, you hate furries? I gotta leave now before I get evaporated. See ya. Listen, man, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. If you say you're going, you're going. I'm a freedom first guy. What about Voices of the Void? What about it? It's a very good game. I'm waiting for that one to hit 1.0 because, or at least close to it, because every time I play it, I have to start at the beginning in order to really enjoy it. So I have been laying off until there's been like enough substantial updates for me to play it like once, wholly over the course of like 3 days, where I'm just gonna lock myself in my house, my office, and just play it for like 60 hours in a row, scare the living hell out of myself, and then uninstall it. Like that's the kind of experience I want. I want to be dipped in it like molten lead and screaming and muffled, and then by the time I get out, everything's cool and frozen. I can just be thrown aside, having experienced it. It's not something I could play a lot of. I have to play a shitload of it all at once and then never again. You should Outlast. Dude, did you play Outlast Trials? I really like that one. That one had a tone to it, man. Fucking Leland Coil about the scariest fucking dude. Like, a lot of these games have a hard time, like, placing within me proper terror. Mostly because the people who are like out to kill me are just like generically insane, like, ooh, I'm crazy, I'm dressed like a mummy and I've got a knife, ooh. But Outlast Trials, like, these people are fucking nuts, and you could see them. Like, you could see who they are in this kind of vestigial person underneath the monster they became. And between the writing and the presentation and the art style, like that, very few games like let that through. It's usually just, I'm the fucking crazy guy with a knife, you know, like, yeah, sure, that's fucking scary, I guess. But Leland Coil, like, you see his trajectory, the entire life he lived, all the horrible shit he did before he ran up on your doorstep and made your life hell. Like, I don't know, it's just like Outlast Trials did that so goddamn well. Dread Templar? I think I played that. Here, let's fire up the old Steam. What? Store. Take me to the store. Dread Templar. On the wish list. This is something I've been looking at. I'm kind of like, I need to watch some like gameplay footage one of these days, like once it's, oh, it's already out there. Maybe I should spend some more time paying attention to this. I don't know, like, at the risk of sounding like an asshole, like, I don't know, these adverts aren't wowing me.
which is probably doing a disservice to the game itself because all the parts are there. One of these days, I just add it to the cart and get at it later. Show me what you got. Show me how you move. Now, is this like skill or like tight skill or more classic boomer shooter? See some movement mechanics there. I like how quickly he's whipping that bow. Yeah, it's probably just a me thing that I'm not being wowed by what I'm seeing because all the parts are there and this does look good. I think I just need to be in the mood for a fucking boomer shooter to fire this one up. Looks good. Add me back on Steam? Why? Oh shit, yes, I will be playing every new Ina chapter as soon as they come out. I don't know when they come out, I'm not paying attention. I'm really bad. Can you look up Dead Trash? Whoa, Dead Trash? Dude, no, I played that one through. Oh man, we ain't even working anymore. That's my yeah, Dead Trash. I picked this one up. This fucking rules. I loved this game. $2. Yeah, no, this... To say it wowed me would be wrong, but I had to play it, and I'm glad I did. Death Trash? In life, I've also got this one. Whoa, what is... Have I played this one? Or have I been, like, waiting to play this? I forgot about this one. I know I bought it, though. Huh. Death Trash. Maybe I should just get that in there. See, I got all this other crap I've been meaning to play. And I'm not playing it because I keep playing Ready or Not. But in my defense, Ready or Not kicks ass. Okay, one of these days I'll get to Death Trash. I need more hours in the day. God damn. Is Jeb vomiting again? Yes. He's gonna do a double vomit. One a little bit and then a whole bunch. You know, the feign, you know, like when you have that vomit where you're like, and then you start to get up thinking you were done, and then it like all over everywhere else. It's like a boxer hitting you with the left slight and then right hard, but in vomit. Yeah, I do that a lot. I mean, it's a tough one. This thing called life and having a stomach that likes to just squeeze up and shoot all the guts out, it's fucking nasty. He's just standing there like, oh, hell, I did it again. I might have him just linger on that for like a second and a half. Just like, oh, it's funny to me. Give us a Jeb puking emote. Yeah. Maybe I gotta get in touch with my emote artist. How does the maker see personal freedom of people? Will he like to command them or anything? I feel like that's a very complicated question, the answer to which I do not have. You make something, and it's autonomous. Is it truly? Did you design it? Did the world underneath you, even as the creator, design it? Are there higher authorities to the maker that might be subjecting forces to the world that the maker can't truly understand? Is that... I don't know. Just what you see, man.
Vengal Isak? I do not know. We're just gonna make shit, and whatever comes up, comes up. I'm gonna save the vomit for later. I've been doing this for 4 hours, 48 minutes, and I'm tired and I want to lift weights. I'm gonna drink me a Red Bull and just go fucking beat up the bench press until I can't do it anymore. I've been trying to get a 315 for like over a year now. I really truly think that my athleticism is over. I don't know. Just not feeling so hot. Maybe I'm inside my own head, but we got a lot of work done here today. Let me go ahead and save my file. I've done this. 4 hours, 48 minutes. Yeah. So let's see if there's anyone worth rating. See if we can't move this tired energy forward. Only follower. Who's out there playing Minecraft? Rushzilla, Rubber Ross. Oh shit, he's out there playing Mecha Chameleon. Alright, we're gonna start a raid and get you in there. Guys, once again, thank you very much for watching me fumble my way through art. I definitely appreciate all the bits and attention and the fun times we have. For keeping it civil. I can't thank you guys enough. So, yeah, no, we added a lot of details. We added some framework for Vomit. Can't wait to put that in. And Thursday, 7 p.m., we'll see if I can do another stream then. Y'all have a good one and have fun over at Ross's.